Coming and coming. Took a long ass time and there's some mistakes there. Realize I didn't change the title of the stream. Go halfway into the start. They got it. How's it going, guys? So, we're gonna be doing a new game today. It's called Beyond the Beyond. It's a Camelot game. As you see the big ass Camelot come by, right? And this is my first time playing it. I'm not sure if it's gonna be good or bad. I did start a new game. I didn't save though, just to fix the colors, right? So let's see how this goes. It's very Shining Force-like from what I saw in the beginning. As you see, this is a storyteller. And in this game, like, circle is X, so you press X to pick everything. Right, so new journey. What is your name? Little kid, of course. Steiner! Your old name was Ass, but now he is Steiner. Save this world from the upcoming dangers. Steiner should be an adequate partner. He will certainly try his best for you. Steiner. Take care of Finn. Oh, Finn! Finn is his name, okay. Not Steiner. So I just saw this part to fix all the colors and everything, and from what I saw, this game looks a lot like Shining Wisdom. I'm sure it's not going to be. This is pretty scary here. Hey Meowth, how's it going? Look at this. This looks just like Shining Wisdom. Right? Isn't it crazy? I just hope it's not going to be as bad. Yeah. Because this came out in 96, so I'm guessing Shining Wisdom was 95, I believe. The music is different though. This one is more like Shining Wisdom, Shining in the Holy Ark. They are, right? Yeah, yeah. It's got a lot of Alice in the Past. How's it going? Beyond the Bayou. I'm interested. You're interested in this one, right? Yeah, me too. I want to see how this game is. From what I've seen in the back of the box, it actually looks like Golden Sun. So just let me know if everything's all right. Like, I can see that the color's good, if the sound is good and everything. Because every time I put in a different game in this fucking capture card, it's different. Let's see if this game is 70 hours long, like Final Fantasy VII. That was great. I was thinking back on Final Fantasy VII. What a great game. And from all the haters that I heard bad things about the game, like, really? Who could even hate the game? So wait, that dude there, that's his That's Finn's father. So Finn is the main guy. Yeah, same. Like if I haven't played a game, I'm very harsh. I'm very judgmental, but I want to be fair, right? So if I play a game, I can be judgmental. That's how I view it. But like Final Fantasy 7, after playing it, it's amazing. So Papinski, how's it going? 8 is your favorite. Okay, I've heard bad things about 8 as well, but I can't judge it until I've played it. But 7 was amazing. I put it up like at the FF6 line, you know? FF6 I thought was the greatest. When I was looking at the soundtracks, because I like to download a soundtrack and put it at the start of the game, right? For my stream. This game has like it's got a big vast soundtrack too, way more than Shining Wisdom. Okay, it's an inside joke maybe. What? Don't you want to see how your son is before you leave? The sprites. I was finally able to get an email to Voltaire. He's the guy who mods consoles, and I asked him while modding my Genesis Mega Drive for RGBS video. So let's see about his response, because if I do get him modded, I'd love to get a what's it called, EverDrive, right? And if I get an EverDrive, I'll be able to play all the mod hacks for Shiny Force. It'd be really really cool. Little Dragon reminds me of Lockheed from X-Men, actually. Kitty Pryde and Lockheed. Fox. What? Man, can I change the button layout? This is fucked. So triangle is instant search. Okay. I can go like this, right? That's actually good. They're using all the buttons. What about these ones? Okay, so R is search as well. R2 nothing. L1 is search. Oh, I found a herb. It's a herb! They don't have the pictures though. Let's see this. Yeah, it's like a mix of Shining Wisdom and Golden Sun. Spirit water. What is this, a test? Yeah. Just gonna fix the chat here. Tales of Fantasia. I don't know. I don't hear that. Tales has his own style. Oh, Star Ocean. That's one game I really wanted to play. Motoi Sakuraba composed this. You know the guys, huh? That's crazy. So how long is this fucking intro? The Book of Responsibilities of Being a Good Soldier. That's a good book. Field Tactics. Okay, so what does this mean? You should take some weapons from storage. Oh, I see. Research the area, storage trunk. What do you wish to do? Oh! Storage. Okay. I can't stand this button layout. Oh, what? You did, right? Okay, okay, that's cool. Oh, there's stuff in here. Let's grab all of it. Armor. Oh, look at that. Let's take all of it. Money. So I gotta equip it now. Oh, this button layout. If you understood how it is going from like Final Fantasy to this game. It's crazy. Bird Bones, how's it going? Yeah, this is your favorite game, right? So, explain this to me. Can I change the button layout? Because going from Final Fantasy 7 to this, Final Fantasy 7 is like Super Nintendo style. This is crazy button layout, man. The button layout to access the menu is actually X. The menu should be triangle. OK should be like circle. To cancel something should be X. It's not even like that. OK is X. X should be cancel. So I'm hoping there's a way to change this button layout. This is crazy. I mean, I'll get used to it, but maybe in settings. Okay. Oh, right there. Okay, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'll adjust. I'll probably complain for a little bit. Oh, wow. Battle tactics to manual? Okay. We got a new follow. Disc Golf. How's it going, Disc Golf? Thank you for the follow. Oh, really? Okay. That's pretty interesting. Okay, I'm spending way too long on this. You said battle on. So formation, right? Is that it? No. Status. Oh, cool. Okay. This is cool. Happy Snowman. Said battle tactics, right? Battle tactics. So it would be prepared. I don't know. There's no battle tactics here. Battle. There's just on and off. Oh, cool. Let's save, I guess. Let's save. Journeys. Let's see if I have enough save slots. Memory card is full. Please don't be full. Oh my god. That was close. Double attacks, crits, blocks, you may not be able to do yet because you only have one person. I'll remind you for sure, yeah. So I gotta also get another memory card because these ones are almost full. Or I could go back and then try to erase some old shit games. Push continue. Yes. Maybe I'll erase one of the Final Fantasy VII files. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I don't like the spawn color, especially in the stream. So just bear with me here. Let's go to white for now. Yeah, it is a weird color, right? Like, I want you guys to be able to read. Okay, white seems good for now. Stands out. If you can retrieve the spirit water, you will have an entire village's respect. Okay. That's a task then. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of excited because I saw the battle, a picture of the battle in the back of the game, and it looks like Golden Sun. So if it's anything like Golden Sun, I think I'm gonna like it. This dragon also reminds me of the dragon in Lunar. It said Lockheed at first, but Lockheed is purple from X-Men. That's not it. Check it. Let's go fighters now. Cool, okay. Look at his world map. This looks like the old style. I want to get in a fight. To me, this is like some of the most, if not the most important part in the RPG is the battle. Steiner is less sarcastic than Null. Also, Steiner is more helpful. You can't get into a fight until you go to the cave. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there's a fight. Oh, what? I gotta get my ass kicked? Oh, it's only 1 damage, good. What? This is a lot like Golden Sun. Okay, and France prevailed, earned 4 XP. Yeah, it is like Golden Sun, right? Except Golden Sun is on the other side. The heroes. Not bad. You gonna help out too? Little sister? I actually have a little sister, so that's pretty cool. We're all level 1 here, so let's level up together. In RPG land, you're only weak if you think so. Oh, there's 2 of them now. No magic. It's weird how it switches. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I can't target. That's kind of like Shining the Holy Ark and Shining Wisdom did that too. And also Golden Sun did that too. Not Shining Wisdom, Shining the Holy Ark and Shining in the Darkness today. Guard, huh? I better use an item here. Oh shit. FU Finn, I recommend pressing when the enemy attacks. Oh really? Okay. Yeah, I will do that. Is it like Super Mario RPG? Yeah, pick a group, right? Because I can't target them. It just targets the group. Okay, so there's a timing. Well, damn, are you gonna join me? I think I should just level up here. How far am I? Next, 4 more experience. Okay. Oh, I don't get into random battle. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I see. Look, there's no border here. It's a slime. Yeah, look at that. See? Shit. What? You didn't die? No! You were supposed to die. Uh-oh. VP. Is it vital points? It's fixed for a little bit. Okay. Vitality points. Okay. Brutal. I should gain a level after this. I'll go groggy. Oh, that was a crit. Level 2. So this should be pretty detrimental here. Look at that. There's LP and there's MP. Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna go heal. Do I need to heal? Okay, so when I gain a level, I don't gain max HP. Yeah, I could tell this is also an earlier PlayStation game. Yeah, there's VP and there's LP. That's crazy. So let me read that again, what you said there. So if your life points go to 0 and your LP and your VP goes to 0, then I die, okay. But I go groggy if my VP gets to 0. Okay. I'm just go to bed. Right. I saw that in the level up. Is this game like crazy hard? As in, I gotta grind a lot? Because I don't mind games like that. I actually like level grinding, as you guys saw in my FF7. Just gonna do one save file in this one. Do you wish to continue? That's a trademark. Some tricks, as in like in the battle, I gotta press X at the right time. Oh, oh man. Well, I don't want to use up all my herbs, so. That girl's a brat. Okay. Right, right. You were saying when I asked you if it's like Super Mario RPG, you said yes. So I kind of understand. It's a little bit interactive battle. Oh my god. Using herbs? What happens when I'm out of herbs? Yeah. Only use herbs when I have to. Gotcha. Yeah, this just looks like an OG RPG that are merciless. It's a rabbit. Let's kill the rabbit. Oh, puzzles? This has puzzles? Okay. I like good puzzles, like in Zelda. Leave me alone. Oh my. Oh, random battles. Attack speed first, wow. What? Random battles are now always okay. Then I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go the actual way. Yeah. What fire level? What fire level? What is this? Let's see. Let's see my magic. Good. I think I can handle one more battle. Oh! Bitch! Uh-oh. Oh, there's random battles now. Oh. Die. No, I don't want to use a herb. I want to save my herbs. Oh, they're only 10 gold? Okay. Okay, then I'll use a herb. What? Right, yeah. Herbs eventually become useless. Yeah, like there was those seeds, right? In the Shining Force games, you use seeds and then use healing drops. Ugh. Yeah, this game seems merciless. I like it. So, I'll get another level. I'll go to town. I'll get a shitload of herbs, and then I'll come and finish this. I'm not even in the hard part. Fun. I like the battle sprites though. I mean, look at Finn. He looks kind of like Max from Shining Force 1. What? What is going on here? That was a lot of attacks. Oh, Finn's crit. Okay, it's a critical. I thought maybe something I gained with level ups. Man, those slimes are like shining in the darkness slimes, straight up. Steiner. Oh, challenge accepted. Oh man. Ugh. In your face! So if my VP goes to 0, will I die here? Or can I keep fighting? Do I have to use a herb? Let's see what you say. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, I wanted my VP to go to 0 and see what happens. You said I go groggy or something? Oh, I reached level 4. Perfect. Okay. Time to buy some herbs. I'm gonna get lots of herbs. Oh, what? It's not bad actually. It looks like the graphics look like an upgraded Super Nintendo. That's what it looks like. Okay, so I can buy herbs here, right? Ah, right there. Cure herb? What is this? Yeah, the UI is not the greatest. Okay, Song Full. Gotcha. Cure herb cures poison and paralysis, as opposed to the antidote cures poison. Okay. What? What can I say? Oh, okay. That's dangerous. Doesn't automatically have the cursor on yes. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't go to sleep. I like the scaling actually. The scaling in the battles, it's very much like Golden Sun. Looks pretty nice in S video too. Doesn't bleed like composite. What do I think so far? I think this is like upgraded Super Nintendo RPG. That's what it looks like to me, and I love Super Nintendo RPGs. It's got a lot of familiarity from the Shining Force games, especially like Shining in the Darkness and Golden Sun. I like it so far. I don't like the UI here. I don't like how it's like look at this. There's no pictures, right? In Shining the Holy Ark, you get like little pictures for everything. Like how you have a little sword here would have been nice to have a little herb. I mean, Shining Wisdom does that. Why can't this game, right? Um, I like this part. I like the status screen. Status screen looks pretty self-explanatory. I like that there's a VP and LP. They're trying to be different. Attack, defense, speed looks pretty simple, but there could be a reason for that. And I don't like that I can't change the buttons. You know what? I played Lufia 2. I played Legend of Zelda games. I love puzzles when they're implemented nicely and they flow with the game and they don't stop like how fast the game goes, right? I like that, which Zelda did and Lufia 2 did. But it's gotta be like, it's gotta almost seem like it's part of the game. It's gotta be like organic, right? Some games can't do that. Also, Legend of, I mean, Beyond Oasis on the Genesis. If you play that, it's really cool how the puzzles are like implemented into the game. So I'm actually excited for the puzzles. There was something a little bit disappointing with the Suikoden game. I wish there was more to the dungeons. I thought it was the weakest part of the game. Dual attack. Yeah, and the attack animation right there. There's so much Shining Force CD in there. Oh. Good, okay. That's a good option. That I don't lose the item because I opened it at a time where I'm full. Let's use it. I can only see it, right? You're saying that, but I can't really picture it in my head. I'm a very visual person. So what is this? Can you tell me about it? So I'm kind of given this, and there's no, yeah, and there's no like explanation. I can't press on a button and see what the detail of the item is. So the UI makes sense. It's an earlier game. They didn't really work on it. Really, it'll increase my IQ. I assume IQ deals more magic damage. Magic is fit. Ah, it's like Shining Force. So what does IQ do then? But my question is, Bird Bones, what is the IQ stat for? You said it increases. Technically helps guard against status ailments. That's it. So it's like an obscure one. Oh, I see. Look, I saw current. Okay, and if I go down low, there is strength, defense, speed, IQ, and luck. Oh, okay. So strength is base attack, and when I equip a weapon, that's current attack. Okay, and defense is base defense. Current defense is with armor. I see, I see. So the bottom stats are my current stats, and with armor, it's the upper stats. Oh yeah, you should see the you can't really see it, but look at the cover art for the game. Finn's face looks scary. He looks like he's possessed by a demon. So IQ, okay, then I'll use it on Finn since uh, basically what's going on Meowth is that I got this item and I use it on Finn. I'm guessing it's random. So the next one is I'll save. Yeah, giant horns and everything, right? IQ, okay. Yeah, it said intelligence. The battles are definitely the highlight of the game. To me, that's the most important thing in an RPG is how fun are the battles, and the battle seems pretty fun. I'm gonna do a lot of battles. Okay, good, good. And they go pretty quick. I like that. I like that it doesn't linger. Oh, is it the first boss? Yes, high encounter rate, very high. That's okay. That's OG games. Did you seriously expect something else, Annie? You run out by yourself. You called yourself weak. What is that? It's like a giant tentacle? It can be aggressive? Every step you take is an encounter. Oh my god. Okay. Help! 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 Lava poop? Yeah, it could be lava poop. Come on, Steiner. Steiner's pretty badass, huh? Oh shit, is she gone? She melted. So I watch cartoons with my son and he sees lava and I told him that lava will like melt him. He's like, what? It'll melt me? Oh shit. Oh. The holy water. Is it supposed to be in the flask? Well, it's empty. fuck is the water? Huh? The Duan Zone, how's it going? Oh, I could leave, okay. So I gotta go get the water. Okay, okay. Because the girl just melted. Well, that's good. I could leave. That's brutal, man. The little girl melted. Hey, look, it's a bot. Boxed by Frozen. It's a bot. You're in for a world of hurt if you don't pay attention on where you need to go. Are you sure that's water? That looked like lava. I think she's melted. Yeah, F off bots, exactly. Or just really yucky, muddy water, right? Yeah, the encounter rate is ruthless. Wow. I'm glad everything's doing 1 damage to me. Yeah, she's just chilling submerged underwater, being squeezed by a giant tentacle. Beyond the boiling point. And the sad music. Amber Bones, you're telling me to pay attention? That's my only weakness in life. I don't pay attention to things. Her lungs are getting a big drink. It's RPG logic, right? Oh, here it is. So I use the flask. Yeah. Ah. Okay, let's go save that little cocky girl there. Then get ready for a boss fight. So the big encounter rate kind of ruins the game? That's what you're saying? Is there a way to run? Oh yeah, there is, but I don't want to even attempt. I'll just keep fighting. I find encounter rates are annoying when I'm trying to finish something But let's say I'm just going through a dungeon, I don't mind it at that point. Oh, there you go, another level up. I could run, okay. Just gonna finish up looking here, since I'm already here. Honestly, my biggest complaint until now is the UI. Like, look at this. This is what I have to work with. Like a little bag with a tie around it for all the items. That's it. Oh wow, that's nice. That's very nice. Beautiful. Um, well, see, that's the thing. For me, a fun RPG is about the battle system. One of my top 5 RPGs of all time is Valkyrie Profile Atlantic. Okay, and I love that game because of the battle system. It's so fun, right? And that's why I like RPGs. The story, I mean, it can be important, but I don't really care for it. I care for like a nice flow, nice fast battles, quick, uh, cool animations. To me, those are things that matter. Oh, come on. If my BP goes to 0, do I die? I'm Cage Unicorn, how's it going? We're about to find out. I go groggy, right? Ah, you won't let it happen. Okay, I'll go groggy, like sleepy. Let's use an item here. A herbage. Just got done watching some fights. Was the UFC on or something? Said fights. Oh. Oh, last event of the year. Wow. Any big names fighting? Probably like some of the biggest fights, right? Yeah, let's use his water. It's a swamp. Blood red. Where's his boss fight? The main event had Derek Lewis. Oh, Derek Lewis? I love that guy. He has the most knockouts in UFC history, and the main event had Wonderboy Thompson. So yeah, Wonderboy Thompson. Yeah, he fought the current 170 champ. The like African guy. He's crazy. But Derek Lewis is he's fun to watch, man. And I heard him on the Joe Rogan podcast. The guy's hilarious. He just likes knocking people out. Yeah, yeah. Derek Lewis. He's the people's champ. People loved watching him, right? I'd love to actually see him fight Nagano. I think Nagano is better, but I also think Derek Lewis can beat him, right? Maybe 1 out of 3 times, 1 out of 4 times he can beat him. Get see around Bird Bones. Did he already beat him? Was that like a long time ago? Naganu's improved though. He's not the same dude he was. The way that he beat what's his name? Oh what? Annie joins me? Awesome. That's it, only 2-3 years ago? Wow. What was the old champ's name? The Polish guy or like the Slavic guy? Oh man, that guy was a good heavyweight champ. He's very strong. I like that he beat what's his name? That Daniel Cormier. I was pretty happy that he beat him. Yeah, and Nagano will change and improve, right? To beat guys like Derek Lewis. Shit, that's the wrong way. Cool, look at that. Okay, tactics. So I gotta go change tactics. Charge, reserve, guard, manual. Okay, that's what I was told to do. Annie joins the team. Welcome, Annie. So you are not a magic user yet. Oh, Pin has fire. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I've never played this game. I heard about it. I heard that some people liked it. It's by a company called Camelot. Meowth and I, it's like one of our favorite companies. And they did games like Shining Force and Shining in the Holy Ark and Golden Sun, right? So they're the guys who do Mario Tennis games for Nintendo right now. Since I've played most of the Camelot games, I thought I'd try this game. Oh, Shining Force is amazing. Shining Force 2 is like one of my top games of all time. So where do I go here? You gotta pay attention. You can't get lost. Yeah, I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, it is. Okay, I gotta go this way. I actually streamed Shining Force 1 and 2 over a month ago, and before that, in October when I started it, I started with Shining Force CD. That was my first game. It was my first time playing Shining Force CD. I thought it was great. Ribbon, floral dress, wooden rod. She's a magic user with no spells. Guess she needs to gain level ups. My favorite mixed martial arts fighter of all time is BJ Penn. BJ Penn in his prime would fucking fight anybody. He didn't care about weight classes, you know. He'd go to like heavyweight and fight heavyweight dudes. I also listen to Don Fry's podcast with Dan Severn. It's pretty good actually. I'm really enjoying it right now. Don Fry was great to watch, man, back in the day. Should I have gotten more water? Who knows? Oh, it's dark now. Okay, so I should have some more spirit water. You're such a brat, spoiled brat. Yeah, she was a brat to run away from me. Breathing heavily. Marion! We'll go to Marion. Oh, what? They're all shaky, aren't they? Go! Go help him! What the hell are you doing? Go! That stern look. Bandor troops so unfair. What? She healed him. She's the healer. Did it? Annie had a healing force. The way that they shiver also is like Golden Sun, man. So much like Golden Sun. See what that is? It's like in Marvel and X-Men, how mutants have their mutant powers come out at a time in their teenage years or like early childhood when a danger happens and they need to use their powers and it comes out. So that's what Annie did right there. Her brother was dying and she saved him with her healing powers. Yeah, when is the fucking when do I gain control of my guys and go and do stuff? Cool, one step closer to being out of this dialogue lock here. What? What about Annie? She's the healer. Oh, good stuff. You better come with us. You're gonna be our healer. You save your bro from dying. You got strong healing powers. Can I not? Can I? So, in control of my guys now. So I'm gonna get 5 characters. Oh, cool. She's got healing. Awesome. So, let you go sleep, save, and wander off into the wild and kill some enemies. Okay. They literally have the same weapon and armor. So let's go save. And let's try to hit up the next village for some cool stuff. This, yeah, it's this way. Now the big question is experience spread? Because it didn't look like it when I got Annie. So let's see. The best way to find out is like this. Okay, so Percy is 8 experience, okay? So I'll get into a battle and then check Percy. See if experience is spread. I hope not. So I got 6 experience, right? So Percy should be at 2 experience till next level. Yes. It's not spread. Experience not spread. That's really, really good. New enemy, Killer Frog. Yeah, it's not spread. That's really, really nice. Oh, Percy's so weak. He's only level 1. This is so much like Golden Sun. Okay, so Percy is the physical DPS. That's what it looks like. And I think you missed him, Meow. Percy is Annie's big brother. And he was almost dead. He came with a big giant wound, and Annie's healing powers just came out of nowhere and saved his big brother. Kind of like X-Men mutant powers. Nice. Percy gained 1 level and he's already hitting for that much damage. Learns Awaken Spell. Awaken Spell. Let's see what that is. So I didn't think Percy was going to gain some magic. Well, I can't go The magic spell is what they do. That's not. Let's try checking them out in battle. Well, what does this do? Not enough MP. Sure. You're level 1. Oh. Evil frog. Boom. One more time. I wish it showed their levels up there instead of me having to go here. Oh, looks like a village on the right side there. Look at this. It's kobolds! Straight up Dungeons and Dragons here. Ooh. These guys are strong. Did he just run away? Run away. Run to Biku with experience points. Ooh. Yeah, he ran away. Bunch of losers. Look at that. Yeah. What is this resistor? I'm not using it. What was that? Yeah, I'm gonna change the messages here. Can't even read it the second time around. Look at that. Look behind. It's like if he moved over, I could go there. Huh. Oh. There are enemies here. The Emperor of Bangor, Lord Shutat. No one is allowed to cross. I think it's gonna be with the priest. I think that's gonna be a hidden path later on in the game that'll open up. Oh wow, that's too slow for me. Wish I could change battle speed and world map speed for messages. Don't hit Annie! Sega, how's it going? Not much happening. I finished Final Fantasy VII and I'm playing Beyond the Beyond here. Very cool game, actually. Not perfect, but pretty cool. Yeah, I finished it. I beat all the weapons at the end. I got pretty much everything I needed to get. I missed one enemy skill, enemy move, which is Trine. And I had 4 more to get. I think 3 or 4 more in the final dungeon, but I just decided to finish the game instead of getting it. I have not beaten this game. This is my first time playing this game. I'm gonna make it a habit of only playing games that I've never beaten before on stream. So you guys can see my glorious reactions. Cool, yeah. Yeah, this game has a lot of Golden Sun, Shining in the Darkness, Shining Force in it. So let's go heal and then I'll go to the other bridge. I'm liking it so far, but it's not perfect. Still fun though. I was kind of worried coming up to this game. I didn't think I was going to like it, but I like the battle system. Nice and fast. You just streamed Shining Force, the first one? First one's really good. Number 1, yeah. In my opinion, number 1 has the best cast. I like the story in number 1 better. I like the cast better. It's just weak because it's not Shining Force 2, right? Shining Force 2 has the better UI. It's the newer game. So I can't go here as well. Okay. Maybe someone in town. Vanilla Shining Force. I'm trying to get my Genesis modded Sega with S-Video RGB. There's a guy named Voltar who does it, so I emailed him, and the idea is to get that connection so I could stream better with Sega Genesis, and I could get an EverDrive for the Genesis, so I could play all those cool mod hacks, right? You got Gaiden 1, 2, 3. Those are pretty good. Mega SG, nah. I don't want just a newer console, a third-party console to play my games. I'd rather get my old console modded because they're reliable. I've tried some of the new consoles. They don't play some games, and they'll play some of the games like with like mistakes. The audio will be off. I'd rather have like a authentic console that'll play everything, you know? You do tell me, but I've had experience with third-party consoles. They're not perfect. Yeah, Sorta Haya has the broken freeze 3, right? Freeze 4-3. I didn't realize that until System told me. Oh, look at that! There's a castle in the middle. It's like a mistake or a bug, yeah. Yeah, freeze 3. Freeze 3 does like 60 damage or something like that. Nice start too. Prince Edward will be executed tomorrow morning unless you surrender again. What? Oh, new stuff, guys! Look at that! Look at that! You see that? Short Rod, because Annie has Wooden Rod, Short Rod gives her 4 extra attack power. Now that's really cool. That's good UI. Wow. It's expensive though. And instantly equips it. Look at that! Even gives me the option to trade it in. Breath of Fire 1 did that actually, right? Yes, trade it in. Okay, nice. I love how quality assurance is a real job in the game industry. What do you mean, quality assurance? Game testers, okay. Oh, Finn can't because this whole. Oh, okay. The game devs would test their own games. It's probably why we see so many mistakes with games these days because they're trying to rush out the game for the investors, and then they rush out a game and it's like in beta form, and they sell it to fucking people, and they keep upgrading and fixing it throughout the year. I don't want games like that, man. I want a fully completed game when I buy a game. Yeah, but that's sleazy. Patching a game? That's so low. Yeah, it was released at 100%. Or unless if you're Street Fighter 2, right? Nice, nice, yeah. It's one of the reasons why I fucking hate new games. They have so many problems. My cousin bought a PS5. Guess what he did when he first bought it? He was updating it all day long. Then something happened that his system fell asleep, so then he had to restart the whole update. That's bullshit, man. So what is this letter in? Yep, let's sell it. person. Oh my god, your Xbox Series X. Is that the Xbox One? It broke the day you got it. It took Microsoft 3 weeks to replace it. Holy shit. You know, I own an Xbox 360. Great system. I love it. I still play it to this day. But I can only imagine Xbox One. That's... Oh man. That's horrible. Okay, so I don't need this stuff. Phil Spencer, who's that? Works for Microsoft? I've been really pushing hard on Twitter. I just created my Twitter account and I've been pushing, like, following people and they follow me back, right? So I'm almost at 100 follows now. Just to, because I advertise my streams on Twitter. Hopefully I get some people from Twitter coming in and watching. Yes, he runs the Xbox business at Microsoft. Okay. Nice. Did he ever message you back? What's my handle? It's actually, if you look on my Twitch, there's my Twitter. You can go into like about, or it could be on the side there. But I have all my social media available on my Twitch. I got Discord, I got Facebook, I got Instagram, I even have TikTok, which I don't post much on TikTok anymore. It's kind of hard when I go on TikTok and I see people doing crazy videos. I'm like, God damn, I don't want to see that. Yeah, I found some logo and overlay artists on Twitter. They're always messaging me when I follow them. Hey, how's it going? Right? Because they want to sell. But there's this really good logo artist that I've been talking with to get a professional logo made. So hopefully that goes through soon. Let's examine these. Maybe there's something here. Hey, I got something. What did I get? Ring up. Look at that. I got something. That's awesome. RPG IQ. Let's keep examining. Maybe there could be something else. Probably not. I've probably got the best thing possible. Yeah, if you follow me on Twitter, you'll get my advertisement for my Twitch. It comes up on there, and then you'll never miss my streams. Okay, I don't have to pay for a hint, right? Do I have to pay? Ooh, no. That's pretty expensive. 30 bucks. Wow. We came from Zeal on the continent of Aridia to the west. My daughter Trish is such a good child that she travels with me trying to heal my sickness. Aww. I'm not gonna read that. So obviously there's a wanted criminal, and these Empire guys are bad. What's his name? Oh look, they found them. Oh, this dude is strong. Look, he's shit kicking the soldier. Let's go help him. What? You found me. How unfortunate for you. Oh shit. Samsung. Hey guys, do you want to fight or dance? Well, we can't fight when you're all the way over there. If you all attack him once, you got a chance, right? Enough of this nonsense. Oh shit! He makes dudes vanish. Oh shit. Let's go! I want this guy in my party. He's obviously gonna join me. Or maybe I should look at the village before we're outcast from here and then never come back. Because I already did the trigger. Have you seen that hero, Samsung? They don't say terrorist, they don't say villain, they say hero. So they admit he's the good guy. They themselves are bad guys, like what the hell? It's probably poor translation. Well, let me look around your castle and see if there's any cool stuff here. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Somebody put a chest right in that corner. Huh. And they kept a smoke bomb in it. Let's look around here. Guess that's it. The audio? Sure. Thanks for letting me know. Because this is a new game, so I had to change the color. So let me know how things are. So how is it now? Let me know if you want it higher. It's good, okay. Yeah, with the capture card I'm using Sega, every time I put in a new game, even though it's like PlayStation, right? I have to change the colors, readjust the colors for the game. Because every game has a different brightness and everything. It's pretty annoying. Did he just vanish? Oh man, you got me trapped here early. Get out of the way. It's probably not here. You probably jumped the fence or something. first Samsung. It's on the side. Come on, get out of the way. In some RPGs, you can push the NPCs and get them out of the way. Now I'm stuck. Maybe if I try leaving the village? Oh. Let's go back. We gotta find Samsung. Oh, this one actually has something. Here lies Hunter. Here lies there. Oh. I didn't realize that. So I don't actually have something written on them. Village. Where's it at? Oh! Wow. That's pretty cryptic. Conveniently, all the soldiers are gone. Oh, yeah, finally a fight. That one looks pretty cool. Wait, what did you get? You got something. Heal? What? Percy also heals? Got Awaken. I know what Awaken is. Stupid guys. It's crazy how they can block a counter hit. Look, that stone is blocking our path. Okay. If we all push together, we might be able to move the rock. Not sure if we can do it, but you want to try. Well, yeah. What else are we gonna do? 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, man. So I'm not doing anything here. The game is doing it. So did you just teach me something? For future obstacles? That's what I'm guessing. There's a light on the right side of the wall there. They just shake their head like, who dares to fall? Sir Samson, it's me, Percy. Percy, I heard you fled to the Beastlock village. Yes, Lord Kevin sent me to inform my father on what happened. I didn't know each other. You returned without Sir Galahad. What's going on? Father, let's stay and protect Beastlock village. You see that I'm not on my own there. By the way, Percy, who are your friends? This is my sister, Anne. It's a spin. Lord Kevin's son. Huh? Your son saying something wrong? No, nothing. Oh yes, Finn, I remember now. It's been a while. What is going on? So Samson, Finn is looking for his father. Huh? Oh, we'll have plenty of time for that later. Right now, I have more immediate tasks. I have to speak to the task and rescue Prince Edward before his execution. Yeah. Oh, okay. Officer Samson. Well, let the prince freaking say. Such brave youngsters. I can use someone watching my back. Very well then. Please follow me. Does this guy join me? He's a fucking badass. I want to go back. There was something in the wall there. We cannot leave without Prince Edward. Okay, let's see. Oh, Samson joined me. Shit, son. Samson. Look at him. What level is he? He's level 15. This guy's OP. Yeah, exactly. He's not gonna stick around. he's too OP. Is that him? The key to the cell must be in this room. Let's take them by surprise. 1, 2, 3. There's nobody there. Oh, there's a dude there. What? How did you get here? You will not be allowed to save the prince. Alarm! Prison! They're trying to free Prince Edward. Let's do this. You could have 5 dudes in a fight? I thought it was only 3. What? That I'm using my biggest powers. So, check it out, Meow. Percy here, he's like a paladin. He's got Awaken and Heal. And of course, Annie is the healer of the group, right? Doesn't know any magic. Samsung needs no magic. No wonder he was just slaughtering those dudes. Holy, this is straight up like Shining in the Darkness. And this game is the predecessor to Shining the Holy Ark. Oh, cool, yeah. Attack Samsung. Perfect. And Samsung just counters. Yeah, I got the food. I wonder if I could just jack his items. You will never leave this prison alive. Nah, I can't take his items. Yeah, because what year did Golden Sun actually came out? Way later, like 2002 actually, I think. Like early 2000s, so a good 6 years later. This is 1996. Yeah. But I can't steal his shit. They've already thought about this. Yeah, Samsung for president, but I can't steal his shit. So let's actually put Samsung in the middle, or in the front. I'll put Finn here, Percy, Annie in the back. Seems like the safest spot. Yeah, we got Golden Sun in like 2002. Oh, that's the prince? I hope he joins me. He kind of looks like... looks like a cool kid. Let's use this prison key. Prince Edward, are you alright? Fine, thank you, Sir Samson. Some way to save Marion. So Samsung is like a bodyguard? And the way that they shake, they do that shit in Golden Sun too. As well, they all like do that little shake. Oh, Edward joins as well? Oh shit! Is he the mage? He's the mage! He's gotta be! Yeah, that's true. Shining games do it, but Golden Sun took it to a whole new level. And this game, this game does it a lot as well. Okay. Oh yeah. So I wanted to see Percy. Yep. Or Edward. He's the mage. That's awesome. Sakuraba also composed the music for the Golden Sun games. This is totally a style. For sure, yeah, this is the style. It's locked. Oh yeah, let's search these. Shining Force 3 has a great score. Great. I've listened to it. I've never played the game, but I've heard the music. I can't wait to play that game, but I gotta get my Sega Saturn fully modded for that. Ramu. Shit. I think something's up here. Maybe she's like a mage or something. Yeah. Axe to the head. Oh, you got it. Get Samsung and get out of here. Yeah, 10th unit done. I bet he got he went back to level 1. Sure, she just lets him go. Okay. Okay, just lets him go. Samsung messed around too much. You could have put an axe in her head. Hey, look, he's level 1! It's fine. He was too OP. They have to nerf him, right? What are these? Come on. Up a damn block. Looks like a wasp. I'm gonna actually go down, sleep, and save. What? Source of defense. What? What? Yeah, come with us. What are you talking about? I don't want to go sleep for free. Oh, come on. That's why they lock the door. They don't want me to sleep for free. No more sleeping for free until Mario is free. That's horrible. Bird Bones, how's it going? I got to meet Samson. OP level 25 Samson, who got cursed to level 1 afterwards. So tell me this, Bird Bones. Oh shit, whoops. Is there only 5 heroes that I could get? Five characters? This is trippy, man. Yeah, I got the ring at the graveyard. Isn't that crazy? I was telling myself, hey, I should look in this graveyard. It's suspicious and pretty damn good ring. I accidentally pressed cancel there in the safe spot. Bird Bones and Sega. Sega plays old school RPGs, guys, and Bird Bones plays Mega Man games. So check each other out. I follow both you guys. So there are 5 main characters you'll get because of the story. Awesome. Yeah, the last time I watched Sega, he was playing Lunar. It was a while ago, actually. No worries, man. There are 3 secret hidden characters. Really? How many characters / heroes are there in the whole game? Eight total? Really? 8, huh? Okay. I thought it would be 5 because I have 5 spots. Crazy. 8 total. I can only take 5 at a time. Okay. So then I guess it's kind of like Shiny Force, where you can only take 12 at a time. Yeah, having a party of 5 is pretty cool, actually. I like that. It's like Final Fantasy IV. Oh yeah, so explain this to me, Bird Bones. Since there's no descriptions in this game, apparently they don't do that in the UI. What does Awaken do? Since both the Paladin here and the White Mage have it. So the Awaken spell. Pure Sleep. Oh, okay. Wow. I thought it'd be way better than that. You made a French toast casserole. Is it like a bread pudding casserole? So I'm guessing bread, custard, lots of sugar, maybe syrup. You could add probably like nuts to it. Some sliced apples before you cook it. Awesome. What did you use to make the casserole, Sega? Oh yeah, you guys know each other. That's right, that's right. I met Bird Bones through Sega, that's right. So many people come on a stream, I lose track. It was like bread pudding, yeah, brought milk, cinnamon, sugar, awesome, right on. Yeah, bread pudding is that dessert you make in the house because you don't have anything else left. So you just whip up some eggs and milk and sugar and all the other lovely stuff, right? Whatever, nutmeg, cinnamon, all the leftover bread. Nice. Something else you could do would like make sure you check all the bases in the next area. There's a very unique item coming up. Yeah, I noticed that. The game rewards the player for looking everywhere. And yeah, after that, I'm gonna be checking everything. One of my favorite go-tos for when I'm having like guests over is actually just making like straight up pudding, like chocolate pudding, and then you could layer it with like you could do like a little bit of chocolate, marshmallow pudding, chocolate, and like throw some berries on top for that tart flavor, right? Parfait, yeah, I guess. When I say pudding, it's just like milk with some tempered, boiled milk, tempered yolks, with like a shit ton of sugar and chocolate. Phantasy Star 4. That's a great one. Fire Emblem, Legend of Legaia, Legend of Dragoon. I actually own Legend of Legaia and Legend of Dragoon as well. Usually fruit, yogurt, custard, fruit usually ends up with fruit on top. Yeah, the nice thing about fruit, berries, is that they're tart. So if you have a very rich dessert like a pudding, it'll cut down on it. Cut down on some of that richness. Whipped cream, yeah. Parfait is magical. Well, parfait means perfect in French. Been making a lot of protein pancakes for my son. Coconut and white chocolate French toast flavor. What I like to do for my son, Sega, I do pancakes as well, but I put like M&Ms in it, and he loves those like little chocolatey M&Ms. Yeah, then I take like I think it's called like Nutella. It's like chocolate spread, and I put it on top of the pancake, and it's literally like a cake afterwards. Crepes? I haven't tried crepes yet because he loves the pancakes, but I can make crepes. It was literally the first thing I've learned how to cook. But yeah, for sure. I could do like crepes and roll them up with some like banana and like chocolate spread in it, right? Cut them up and probably eat that. Yeah, he probably like crepes. He likes anything sweet. I'll definitely try crepes. Oh my god, it's one of those puzzles? Cream like a custard or Bavarian. What's a Bavarian? Is it like a form of custard? Crepes are not pancakes. It's similar. It's a similar ingredient, but crepes are like thin and soft, and you could like fold them or you could roll them. Or you can just eat them like that. Do I really have to do that? I guess like a tortilla. I find it similar to a pancake. It's a very similar recipe. Just more egg and milk instead of flour, right? Talladega Nights movie. I didn't like that movie. Oh my god, it's one of these, huh? I like Step Brothers though. I thought for a Colin Farrell movie, Step Brothers was pretty funny. Oh my god. It's one of these puzzles, huh? I'm so bad at these. I usually end up getting them by doing it randomly. You want me to leave? Yeah? Okay. You fucked up the priest. Look at that! It's some orcs with some loincloths. Ramu, Orc Lord. Yeah, they want to show their giant packages. Oh shit! Holy fuck! All my dudes are groggy. Yeah, I just ended up burning his pubic hair, that's it. Yeah, you like that? One damage. Yeah, this is pretty impossible. Ha! Samsung just exploded. Dead. I see, so they use life points, okay. Well, it's good that I've seen how LP and BP work. There you go, that magic spell. So that's Fire 4 there. My guys are nice and toasty now. Dead. Yeah, just explodes into chunks. Right. They're all happy. Oh, I lose half my gold? Fuck that shit. Let's do it. The bases, yeah. I checked the bases. I can only check 3 of them anyways. Is there something good here? Who's Joe? Yeah, I got a jewel. I didn't know what it was. I was gonna ask you actually. Trademark. This is the trippiest scene. Look at this. It's like something from the 60s flower era. Oh, what? Okay, so let's see how to use this thing. It cuts. So let me show you. This thing, right? Source of defense? No, that's not it. I know I got something here. Resist jewel. Huh? Is it here? Oh, Percy has it? Okay. Oh, here is it. Yeah, resist jewel. So if I use it on a, how does it work? Is it like a usable item? So don't turn back on that battle. That is only place in the game that's a cutscene you can't win. Oh, use it in battle. Oh, I see. So for that battle, I get half magic damage. Okay. No, gotcha. I'm not listening. I'm bad at instructions, bro. I'm good. I'm a visual person. Usually shit goes in one ear and it comes out of the other. Aaron the Buffalo, how's it going? No UK releases. The resist jewel is broken. The half damage against magic is for the whole game. Oh, okay. So So you'll show me how to use this thing. Like every single battle forever. That seems pretty good. Seems like amazing, actually. Probably one of the best things in the game. Okay. That sucks. Also give all the Percy stuff to everyone else. I don't want to smoke this, but just leave him with his weapons. Okay. I appreciate that, actually. Yeah, it's like a fucking Rubik's Cube. Yeah! Well done, Finn. Yes, level 1. I will lead the way. Look at the fucking priest. He's like, come to me, priest. No, I'm not going there. I can go back there. I'm not gonna get like in that crazy battle again with the penis ogres. Oh, good. Okay. If you don't know, the composer is the amazing Sakuraba Motoi, who did all the music, like Golden Sun. Even Batan Kaitos. Batan Kaitos was fun, man. I played the first one. I really liked the battle system. It got a lot of hate. Meowth knows. Meowth was actually telling me that. I didn't know it was the same dude as Golden Sun. Part 2's better, really? I played a little bit of Part 2, but I quit. GameCube had some good RPGs, just like a small handful, but it's got some good ones. It's got the remake of Skies of Arcadia, which is really, really good. Okay. I'll have to give Origins another chance. You own Skies? Yeah. I got Skies for GameCube and the Dreamcast. One day I'll play it on the Dreamcast. Yeah, the GameCube one was really good though. Skies of Arcadia is a good game. I love all the world building; it's so unique. I also thought Baten Kaitos and Skies of Arcadia was similar because of the world. Skies of Arcadia is one of your favorite games, huh? I can see that. Blizzard card. Yeah, Meow. Tell us your 5 favorite RPGs of all time. You can pick any 5, but pick 5. Of course, there's many. There's so many. Yeah, I'm gonna make some room here. Oh, I'm gonna search there. What is this? Ah, it's a letter. Over here, I think I saw them. Prince Edward and Samson must have gone this way. The fuck? You're gonna sack yourself? Super Metroid, that's not RPG. A Link to the Past is not RPG. FF4, yes. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, I've never heard of that. Super Mario RPG, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, that one is so good. Symphony of the Night is so good. It's amazing. Okay, Super Metroid, I understand it's an amazing game, but you gotta pick RPGs here. God damn it, Percy! I wanted to use you. They're all shaking. Bird Bones. if you want to play the best version of FF4, I will show you actually my favorite version of FF4. This one. Just give me a sec here. I'll pull it out. I need to organize my DS games. What the fuck is this? There's so many Final Fantasy games. This one? No. Just bear with me, guys. Aha. Okay, this version. You need to play this version of Final Fantasy IV. Absolutely the best one. Okay? It looks a lot like Final Fantasy VII. Okay, and can't really see it. I don't want to block the light. Yeah, this is the best version of it. Here, I wanna show you some of the stuff that maybe you can see here. PSP version, yeah. PSP version is the closest thing to the original, right? I got it as well. The PSP version is actually really good. This one, right? It's very close to the original, but play the DS version. It's so good. I thought it was amazing. I played Final Fantasy IV so many times. It was my favorite Final Fantasy for the longest time. Now it's 6, but 4 was very, very good. The After Years? Is that the DS version? Yes, that was extremely dumb thing to do. Son of Galahad, your name will not be forgotten. I just really like that it was polygons. It's 3D polygons, it's like FF7. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like Secret of Mana is fun with 2 people. It's really, really fun. But I played it recently, a few years ago, and it's not as good as I used to remember. I used to remember it being so good, but it's very grind heavy. Oh, okay. The After Years is a sequel to FF4. I may have not played that. Oh, that's where I saw it. Okay. Anyways, I better get back to this game. Can I get one of you guys saying, play the fucking game? Oh, look at this formation. It's all messed up. XCOM games. I've never played XCOM games. Been on plenty of streams. I'll just sit and chat with the audience. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was on a shout out to what's his name? There's another streamer. Him and his buddy got so drunk playing Shining Force 2. I was like, play a fucking game! They were just there chatting. Edward reaches level 2. Oh, okay, good. You can't get into strategy RPGs? How come? You'll probably never see me drink on stream. It'd be too weird. Probably wouldn't get anything done. Shining Force is good, but you gotta check out other games there. Yeah, there's a lot of good strategy RPGs, like Langrisser Warsong is so good. And it came out on the Genesis. There's also Front Mission, there's like Final Fantasy Tactics, there's Tactics Ogre. Goddamn Samsung level 1. Yeah, Fire Emblem's really good. Oh yeah, beers. I just don't like drinking. The main reason is because it makes me gain a lot of weight. And I drank a lot in my 20s. I don't need to drink anymore. Rondo Blood, yeah. Are you ready for the mobile Shining Force game coming out? Oh man, I don't know. It's a fucking gacha. It's a fucking gacha game. Gachas suck ass, man. They like try to pickpocket like $1 here and there from you. If you look on my YouTube, which is actually linked on my About on Twitch, I made a video reviewing the trailer for Shining Force Gacha. And if you want to know my thoughts and feelings on it, it's right there. Fully explore this blue cave. I definitely will. If I miss something, let me know, Burbones. Yeah, like, okay. What the problem with this fucking gacha game, Shining Force game, it's gonna be waifu. Waifus are gonna be the strongest, right? And that's just dumb. Oh, Samsung's actually making some levels. We all know that it's not waifus only, but gacha games do it like that, right? That's how Langrisser Mobile ended up being. I play all these cool characters, and literally, a new batter comes out with 3 characters. The strongest one is always the waifu. And when you go to do player versus player in like tournaments and stuff for the game, it's all fucking waifus. Literally. Should I put Samsung, level 1 Samsung in the front row? Exactly, free to play. You can't do free to play. If you do free to play, you will not get all the cool features of the game. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be a chore. You're gonna be playing it every single day. For how long? Like a few hours, and then you're gonna get an event, and you're gonna have to grind the event. Oh, I see. So I can keep them both in the back. Okay. Yeah. I totally get him, yeah. But okay, if we don't play Shining Force Heroes of Light and Darkness, we're gonna miss out. And then we're gonna always wonder, was it good? Yeah, but the Fire Emblem gacha looks like shit. I've seen it. It looks like garbage. It doesn't even look good. GBA ones actually look good. The gacha game looks worse than the GBA games. It's so bad looking. I don't understand how it made money. At least there's shit enemies in this spot. There's a priest living in the cave? Are you serious? Don't tell me that you're gonna turn into a boss. He's not living in here. Yeah, see you around, Sega. It was fun hanging out, bro. Yeah, and the thing about gacha games, let's say the one company, Zilong Games, doing Langrisser Mobile, they have such a shitty business model. What they do is, they don't even focus on improving the game. Oh my god, what is this? They basically try to sell skins to people, and then spend all their crystals in like shit ways. Yeah, you don't own the gacha game. It's on their server. You don't own any of it. Right? If the server shuts down, if the company shuts down, if they go under, you lose everything. That's the shitty part. I mean, yeah, you can play it for free, but you're still spending time, and time is the most valuable resource. It's not money. Time is. Yeah, it is. The point of a gacha game is to make money off of the 1% of the gamer database, right? You make your money off that 1%. Because you know most people are not going to spend money in the game. Yeah, there's like whales, there's dolphins, and there's goldfish. I spend $1 a month on Langrisser Mobile. Well, yeah, it's Meowth. So instead of spending, let's say, money on video games, you just spend your money on the gacha game, right? I fully agree, Burbones, right? I mean, after I started streaming in October, when I started streaming and I started playing all these cool games that I've owned for years and I've never played, it really made me think. I'm like, I could be playing a gacha game, or I could be playing all these cool games. I played Final Fantasy VII, which was amazing, Super Den, amazing, and I'd rather play those games. I rather spend money on upgrading my consoles and getting EverDrive cards where I could use those, right, to play games, like unlimited amount of games, which would be so cool, and then I could stream it to you guys. Of course, there's a market for gacha games, and there always will be. We live in a capitalist society, and if that's what people want to spend their money on, that's what you can do. Yeah, I understand, Bird Bones. You don't support it, but it's what people want to pay. I mean, look at OnlyFans. There's a market for it, and people pay for it, right? Just the way it is. Hold up! Don't speed through the level up so fast. I might miss learning magic. What do you mean? What? It is scummy for sure, but the market speaks for itself, and I believe in a free market society. Tell me about this. How will I miss learning new spells? Is there an option while I'm gaining a level that I have to pick something? Yeah, I see it because I go here. Look, doesn't know any spells. Oh, he's got attack up. Nice. Okay. Source of agility. Yeah, Samsung is pink because he got cursed. He got the level 1. God damn it, Samsung. It is the Shining Force Priest, isn't it? Yeah, Samsung is actually getting strong, meaning he won't be able to attack sometimes. Sometimes he'll get hurt attacking. Oh my god, so literally Shining Force Curse. Hey, they have to nerf the guy. Oh wow. He's stupid, they have to nerf him. I like the game very much so far. I like it a lot actually. Besides the UI, which is a big problem in a lot of RPGs actually. It's actually pretty good. So you let me know if I miss anything. Okay? Mistress Ramu. They literally look like Ganon. Prince Edward and his party have closed and broken the gate of Zarathon. It will take a while to fix the gate. Follow them. I bet you she's a man. Remember, remember in like Sukudan? The one dude? At least he looked like a dude. Just in drag, right? You think she's a chick? Could be. She's got that Michelle look from Shining Force 1 as well. It kind of does, right? Too much makeup. Can I go back? Yeah, Michelle looks female for sure. Okay, I can go back. Cool. Let's see this little hermit's hut. We'll go in the forest. This is so much like Shining Force 1, 2. Oh shit. Hell no, I'm not spending my money. Check the bushes, really. Yeah. God damn, so I gotta check bush too? Oh, you got it? Okay. Got it, good. So, there's a priest there, and if I didn't save him, I would not have a priest here to save him. Let's see. I save him, so he saves for me. You have a good night, Mia. Have a good one. It was fun hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night at 10 p.m. here, so in 40 minutes. So you won't be missing much, Meow. Oh, what's this? Is that a secret forest? I should check out that cave kit. I didn't know which way I should go first, but thanks. Thanks for guiding me, Bird Bones. You have a good night, Aaron the Buffalo. See you around. Yeah, what's weird is when I stream less known games, like when I did FF7 compared to Suikoden. I got more followers playing Suikoden than I did FF7. I'm getting more viewers with a lesser known game like Beyond the Beyond than FF7. It's crazy how it works. That was my thought before I streamed. I thought I would stream lesser known games, right? Just like grab a niche audience, and that's what it seems like. Oh, look at these guys playing songs. Okay. Edward, the little mage prince. Streets of Rage 2 on hardest mode earlier, trying to see if I could beat the game without using the. Oh, that's cool. Do you play a lot of beat 'em ups? Bird Bones? Because I actually really like beat 'em ups. Like Golden Axe 2. Oh, you just love Streets of Rage 2? It's good. I played 1 and 2. I beat 1 and 2. 1 to 3. 3 seems pretty dope, actually. I haven't played it for a long, like, that much. These dudes seem very strong. I probably would have done more damage. Mortal Kombat Street Fighter, yeah. I played Mortal Kombat back when it came out, Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. I don't like fighting games. They have to press block to block. In Street Fighter, you know how you just hold back and block. I played a lot of Street Fighter. I played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom series, all those versus games. I played a lot of King of Fighters. Oh, you don't block in Mortal Kombat? Against the AI, that works, but when you're playing competitively, you have to block, so you won't get very far competitively. Oh, you don't play competitively? Okay. I played Street Fighter 4 competitively. I do like online rankings. I did try my hand in like in-person tournaments. Those were fun. Yeah, fighting games. I really like fighting games. EX Alpha. So Street Fighter EX. That's that 3D one, right? There's Street Fighter Alpha, Alpha 1, 2, 3, right? Which is called Street Fighter Zero in Japan. Let me see. Because this is Street Fighter EX, and Alpha is different. So maybe you're getting those games mixed up. Because this is Alpha. Or not? Okay, then yeah, I don't know about Street Fighter EX Alpha. Huh. That's pretty interesting. There's another one, okay. I know EX has EX 1, 2, 3. I played some of those, they were pretty fun. That's a 3D one. And there was Street Fighter Alpha, which is like a precursor to Street Fighter 2 in the storyline. It happens before Street Fighter 2. it's got like Birdie and it's got Sodom from Final Fight and like Rolento. EX plus Alpha has Ryu. I need to see that one. Yeah, I don't know that one. Here, let me look it up. Then I'll probably know what you're mentioning there. Let's see. Street Fighter EX plus Alpha. It's all Japanese. Japanese games are like super long like that. Titles. Street Fighter EX plus Alpha. Okay, so it is EX, but it's like an upgraded version of EX. I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, this one's pretty alright. It was fun. I played it. I like that it had Zangief. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. So I can't go any further, can I? Oh, holy shit. Holy crap. It's a giant ass dragon, dude. Giant sleeping dragon. What is this? Chun-Li, Pullum. Pullum is that Arabian chick, right? She kind of looks like Jasmine from Aladdin. Sakura Ken Garuda. I don't remember Garuda. Yeah. Holy fuck, there's a giant ass dragon. Yeah, I just played Zangief. I liked Duran as well. That like beefy Middle Eastern looking wrestler. but Zangief is my go-to in most Street Fighter games. Look at that, so cool. It's cursed, yeah. Wasn't able to attack. You can't get past the dragon, you won't do a thing until much later, not a boss or anything for your mission. What spells do Edward and Annie have? I will show you what Edward and Annie have. So tomorrow's stream might start a little bit later than the 6. We'll have to do some stuff in like midday, so I'll be starting later. Oh yeah, I can show you a medal. That's true. You're totally right. So, heal, cure, awaken on Annie. Fire and attack. This seems like a good one for boss fights. Attack on Edward. I've tried out the fire spells and the heal spell. Yes. If attack up is like anything in Shining in the Darkness, Shining the Holy Ark, and Shining Force games, it's probably an amazing spell. Probably one of the better spells in the game. Attack level 2 is better, yeah. It probably does the whole group, doesn't it? Okay, okay, for sure. I will have to find out. Ooh, ice! Ice! We got a Tyrant here! Shiny Force 2. Yeah, you just got ice. Whee! He's better than Tyrant. Oh shit. I mean, Tyrant's really good. Oh. And it's a stuff. Tyrant? He can be, but if you level up Tyrant at level 40, he's amazing. Yeah, Tyrant gets freeze level 4. And he'll be killing everything after promotion at level 40. At what cost? Edward is better. Okay. I will believe you, but I need to see it. Oh, okay, okay. The other secret characters. Oh, you're getting me excited now. I like the colorful sprites. It's pretty nice. And the differences, like obviously the 3 little kids, right? They're all kids. And Samsung is a grown adult, so there's a big size difference in them. Well, what I can tell you is Edward has attack up. That's really, really good. Oh, really? They kind of look like turds. Why am I telling you? I don't know. I guess I'm seeing the obvious. I'm playing with brats. Oh, they're acorns? Yeah, I'll go left. I'm playing with little brats. And it looks like Samsung is a babysitter here. A cursed babysitter. They're babysitting him at this point. That's a good point, man. That's a good point. Being cursed and everything, right? Steel now. Finn cannot equip? What? Okay, so Samsung can equip. Really? Okay. Then, you know what I could do? Samsung, even at a low level, he's got good defense. So, her status. Let's see what his defense is. 14, right? So I can put him at the front. Okay. Oh, what's this? Hold on here. Ah, so that's how it works. Are you sure those things are acorns? They're moving. It kind of looks like rolled up armadillos. Ground. Aww. Fuck. I went too fast. So, tell me about the front row and the back row. Do characters take less damage in the back row, but they also deal less damage as well? I'm gonna be in this puzzle for a bit. Okay. Okay, so... So it's like Final Fantasy. But I'll do this. Annie can at least deal some damage. It was very sloppy. Let's see. It's not half damage, but it's less damage. Okay. I'm hoping Annie gets tons of speed. I need her to be very fast. I like my fast healers. Oh. Okay. Oh, new enemies. This game's pretty dope, man. I'm enjoying it actually. To me, battle systems make RPGs, and when it's just fun to play, it makes a good RPG. Nice. Another hit. Can't move. Cursed son of a bitch! Yeah, the battles have been easy. Definitely easy. Oh shit. Really? Thought I'd fall in the chest. Stinky goblin. You're nothing by yourself. Okay, so if I missed the treasure, it's not that important? Okay. Okay, thanks for letting me know. You have a great one, Burbones. I'll be streaming at 6 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Could be 7 p.m., I'm not sure. In between that time. So I'll see you around. You have a good night. Okay. Okay. Enjoy your book club. Y'all be heading to bed. The puzzles are getting more and more hardcore. Holy light. Whoa. Lots of level ups. It's probably a DPS spell, isn't it? I guess they're bots. Bots are hard to hit in Shining Force games. Oh wow. Boom. Counters. Counters. Oh really? This is where I get the treasure? Yes. God. That's so much crap. Oh, I wish I knew what they did. Oh no. Imagine if I could fall. Those spider webs. Supposed to fall somewhere. Oh man. So let's try this one since it's far away from the other place. This first. There's the army after this. First Samsung game the level. Oh damn. Okay. Oh what? Okay. This is a puzzle too. That goblin just exploded. Little goblin. They crush you. Oh man. Let's heal something. Oh, that sucks. Pito, how's it going? Yeah, this game is pretty cool. I like it. It's a lot like Golden Sun, and Shining in the Darkness, and Shining Force. It's got some puzzles. As you see, this is one of the puzzles. Yeah, yes, it's a pretty cool game. I'm liking it. The battle system is very cool. The guy in the middle there, he's cursed. He was like level 25 or 35 when I got him. He was so beat, then he got cursed, and he's super weak now. He just stands there and gets hit now. Oh my god. Okay. Make that goblin explode. Oh, I can't go back. That's what he meant. I go back and get the treasure. Okay. You're fighting Dan, expert. shit, the enemies seem powerful here. Use King of Fighters Poke. You said 1 frame. Are you playing Street Fighter V? Mass Light Punch. Oh, okay. Well, mashing Light Punch works, but there's ways around it. You never looked at the command list? You don't have to when you start playing the game, you just feel it out. But if you want to get better, you look at it. You try to understand all the moves and how they work. You use Zangief. I like Zangief's Ultra. He just slams the dude. Like he does a suplex and he slams the dude into the concrete. Bison, yeah. Bison's a beast. Death Battle did Shao Kahn versus Akuma. That was a crazy fight. Use Balrog, yeah. Balrog's biggest enemy is Geef. Balrog hates fighting Geef. Yes, you need to absolutely watch Shao Kahn vs. Akuma. It was so good. Oh, eat your soul. Yeah, it's pretty nice, right? The pixels and everything. It looks a lot like Golden Sun. It's the same guys who made it. And I like how the dungeons are interactive, right? They got puzzles. It's kind of like Lufia. More like Lufia 2, I mean. Not as puzzle intensive as Lufia 2, but Lufia 2 is... They made the puzzle elements so good. Yeah, it is made before FF7, yeah. The art is way better than what? Final Fantasy 7? FF7 is different art style. It's polygons, right? This is 2D. Oh shit! You healed yourself. You ran away. I don't know. I wouldn't call it better than FF7. FF7 took a huge chance with polygons, right? But when you... Yeah, it's got cutscenes, but when you look at FF7, in the status menu, the art in the status menu, it's beautiful. Right? This game also looks a little bit like Suikoden. I wish I could play Suikoden too. I'd play the fuck out of that game. Yeah, I'm also a fan of 2D games a lot. I love 2D games. Counter asshole. This is a pretty weird dungeon music though. A lot of shit green colors in this cave. Literally like my son's diarrhea when he was a baby. I'd open the diaper, it'd be like green, shit green color. Oh. Busy first. There we go. Somebody got poisoned. It's the first time I get poisoned. More spells? No. Aha. We got ourselves a treasure chest. Oh, look at that. The second tier of kobold. Messed this guy up. Yeah, Samsung, you're first, I guess. You're killing it, huh? You fighting people ranked online, yeah? Counter jewel, counter orb. Like, what are these for? Let's use some of these herbs. This music is a lot like Shining the Holy Art. It's got that atmosphere to it. Then reach level 9. Look at that. I could also tell the enemy experience. How much the enemies give out is not much. Oh, you just healed him? Okay. No, don't pick Edward. He's in the back row. Come on. Don't let Finn miss. Hey, stop hitting Edward. Nice. Rashid. Who's Rashid? Oh no, they're gonna kill Edward. You whooped them. Samson, you're cursed, man. You're sick. That's what you are. You're a sick guy. He's a new character. I think I've seen him. I don't know anything about him though. I didn't like Street Fighter 5. You're cursed again. Huh. Come on. They're so happy that they're jumping. Next opportunity I get, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna go to bed. We ambushed the zombie. See, Finn, you gotta do that when there's a lot of enemies around. Not when there's one enemy. There you go, good. Make that corpse explode. The loincloth. Bird, lots of bird. Oh my lord. One damage. So we'll be raiding somebody. I don't know who, but once I get a chance to save here, we'll raid somebody, guys. Be fine. Don't mess with Annie, yeah? map. Oh, they ambushed us? What the fuck? Let's see what. Holy fire. It's probably DPS stuff. He's not even healing. She fucking died here. Yeah! How does my healer not go first? Healer should always be going first. Slow healer is the useless healer. And they keep attacking her. First. Yeah, this was a tough fight. Make sure to use some spells with Edward next time. Probably counter those guys again together. Amazon. Are you a man hater, you Amazon? Oh my god. Just attack Annie. Get her, Annie. Yeah! Make her explode. Explode into pieces. I see. So we went over all around instead of going under the bridge, right? Oh damn, just a bunch of what's going on. Yeah, I'm out of MP. Still have lots of herbs though. Burn that motherfucker. Come on, really? PlayStation 5 controller reports? What? Oh my god. Don't kill Edward. Get out of here with your arrows. Maybe I'll find a town soon. Oh, records your voice? Crazy. Thieves, huh? Let's not fuck around here. They seem pretty strong. Damn. Is that a counter? I burned that motherfucker. So, okay, it's experienced in gold. Let's see. More zombies. Fire level 2. Damn. Look at Edward here. He's gonna be a stud soon. Oh shit. Whoa, look at that. God damn it, Annie. Why are you not attacking? You should be going first. Nice. It's fucking rat bats. Rat bat, man. Look at that thing. It's got a tail on everything. Damn. Nice. Nice, what a beast. Still can't find a town, guys. There's no map. I'm hoping I get a map soon. This game better have a map. Hey! Oh, thank you, thank you. Please be a good town. Really, people fall in. Renowned for freedom and happiness. Destroying that happiness, okay. Wow, $80, huh? So guys, I'm gonna save, and we're gonna go raid another channel. I'm gonna go to bed. It was fun. Great time. This is a pretty fun game. I'm enjoying it. Oh no, I want to find the church. Where's the church here? Aha! Get out of the way. So we're gonna raid somebody. Oh, there's a dude there. Yeah, let's see who's on. We'll raid somebody. Mr. Doughboy. Okay, we got three options here. Kamadokan playing SNK versus Capcom 2. Pokemon Brilliant. Brad BS explained that. And Sir Doughboy. For one playing Pokemon Uranium. Let's see. Let's go with Brad BS. See you guys there. Yeah, it's a raid, guys.